Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to the channel. It is your host, Lunar Arts Gaming. You already know. Let's get back to the show. So, all those rhymes, all the rhymes. Vegeta was the GOAT last stream. If you popped off from there, feel me? Yeah, there ain't nothing bad to say about Vegeta. Or should we say fajita? Anyway. So, hello, everybody. Welcome back. You know, I love Harry Potter and all that good jazz. So yeah, let's hop us back in here. Seriously, bro, what is... I love this outfit. I love it. Mr. Lunas. Or should we say Loomis?
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate...
Well. What's up, girl? Oh my god. I'm so, ready for this. Hi, ho, we won't go. Anyway. Yeah, let's go to the world map. From Zevelda. This... Spider lair. Hey, not very far, actually. Travel. Even though I could have swore that I... Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Where's that spider den? The heck? Even though, I definitely made it a point. Yeah, there it is. Ah, there we go. Well. There we go. Come on.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Sup, homie? I've got strong things to mark. At least I hope they're strong. Insert weef laugh here. Hello?
Hello, sir.
What do you
sell
sell?
here?
Hello, I'm Jalal
Sure.
Seki, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you
Samir
have about the
Bhavnani?
town.
Oh no! May I see
What do
your
you have for
wares?
sale?
I'm a weary traveler. May I browse your wares? This is what you got? Oh no, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Well, darling, I have other places to be.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Yeah, I know.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Eh. 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Come on, be people.
Potato! Stupid.
Potato!
Stupid. Levioso. Incendio.
Here. You wanted my attention so bad.
Cursed fingers.
Spiders are gross. Potato! Stupid.
Potato. Incendio.
Light this whole ground on fire, keep messing with me. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of me. Alright, so I'm so sad that I don't have a justifiable reason anymore to keep popping off Arthur Morgan voices. That was a big part of the channel for a good amount of time, and now it's gone. We finished the game. Moving on to new chapters in our lives. Without Arthur Morgan.
Accio. Incendio.
Really? There were people here. You poor unfortunate soul. Oh. It appears to be a person. Fire style! That person's dead now, so.
Incendio.
Seriously, why are they exploding? Oh.
Revelio.
Oh. Whatever. Hey, more bugs.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
There we go. Potato. Stupefy. What's over here? Hello, hello, hello. What's all this? Come on. You villains, beware.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, I've got nothing. Miss Natty. Miss Natty Bobatti. Here I am. Alright. Man, it'll be great when we eventually unlock broomsticks, and that'll be awesome. So nice. So much nicer. Interesting.
Revelio.
So the rest of these treasures and trinkets and the like. What? I like that. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Oh, that run that. Run that. How do I break into this house? I don't quite know yet.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
What was that? You know them.
Accio. Pardon me, is everything all right?
I heard
Hardly.
murmurings.
I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said
Right.
as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out.
Ooh.
Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Huh.
It was nice meeting you. I wish
You
it
as
had been
well.
under better circumstances.
You as well. Little friend. Oh, it's closer by here than the other spots I have.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Hold on. Wait, did I see it? I did. It's right here. Okay. Then we'll traverse. Do some teleportation. Oh, I just cracked my foot. Ooh. Literally pressed in on it and it cracked. That's crazy. Felt good. Felt decent. But also kind of hurt. Hogwarts Valley. Here I come to save the day.
Encampment.
Didn't I
must
already
be it.
beat this whole encampment? No, I guess not. Even though, yes, I totally did.
Wizards will have no choice but to submit. Arn will request not round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ooh, they shouldn't. No! I will make you pay. What did you
Urgh. You should have killed who? I think I heard something. Who need me?
Not your best moment, I fear.
Sup, homie?
Stupid one. Levioso.
Ranrock will unite.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Good.
Why can't I hit you?
Because I'm better than you. Dash.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
What was that?
Levioso.
I should have been your death.
Ooh.
Incendio.
Run away with that.
Mm.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Bad.
Paying attention in defense against the Dark Arts, Rosie.
Ooh.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Like these cards.
Reparo.
Oh, whoops. Oh.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oh. You just,
Revelio.
steal it.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
Revelio.
There is a lot more to see.
Accio. Levioso.
There we go.
Revelio.
There we go. Whew. Alright, let's see. Oh? Oh, that works even better. I love it. Oh, I love it. My wand looks good. My wand looks better than yours. I'm just a businessman. An English-British businessman. Here to beat you within an inch of your stupid little life. Yeah, eh?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, but I gotta go talk to Arn. Hello, dear friend.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Of course. It's no trouble at all.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Alright. That sounds
What a
wonderful.
nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Well, later, little buddy. Well, finally, my friend.
It is good to see you.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts.
Places, times,
In fact, it's why I was
names.
late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack.
Really?
And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Well, glad to hear that.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Well.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Got wade in the water.
How dare you threaten me?
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
What? A doxy's nip?
Speak of the devil.
Hi, how's it going?
Rookwood would like a word with you.
Oh, with me?
Students, you can't be sick.
Woo!
Out of you.
Leave her alone.
I've got a cool-ass wand. Hey! It's my fight, you.
Never have come here.
You are both well beneath me. Yes.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I want that mask. I want that outfit. I want your stuff.
You'll know when I got
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Get back here. I'm gonna start murdering you.
Not today!
Yes.
What on earth just happened?
Revelio.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Well, lady.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell
Thank
me
you.
why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite...
Boop, bop, 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 bop.
You're
I'm
a
sorry.
researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling
That's a
them the
couple.
Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well,
I
then,
would.
I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
This is yours, but sure.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Alright,
I have
whatever.
the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Interesting.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Grazie.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Whoa. What? It's insane in the membrane. Oh, you look mighty sad.
Teach you for some assistance.
What do you need?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys.
What?
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
What?
Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the
Yeah.
response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Seriously, hurry
Years
up.
ago, my grandfather...
Blue, blah, blue, 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 blue. I don't care. I have to think about it.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand.
Don't know how the hell it's supposed to even
I
get
do
in there,
hope
so-
you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds...
Well, kid, later. Hogwarts. Especially with something of mere sentimental value. What? It only means something to you personally? Disgusting.
Revelio.
For sick treasure. That may be. This is no sick treasure you're asking me to help you with.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio.
Heck yeah.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately?
Move.
I'm always...
Burn, baby, burn! Out to the doors I go. Later.
Reparo.
Oh, I still have Reparo on.
She growing Punja's onion again.
Oh my. Hello. Hey!
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Alright. Ah! Put it back! Put it back! Put it back! Whew. Goodness gracious.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting
Ew.
the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Reparo!
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Was that the whole class? That's it?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Kids are talking about Fig.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Okay. My own
Dittany's
pot.
restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld. Now, what say we... You'll find...
Yeah. When you skip, they just look so angry. 9 minutes. Is there a spell to do it now?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet
Okay.
you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up
Yeah.
these stairs will take us there. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Kid, shut up.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. but you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
Alright, kid.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, this place is all screwy.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Yeah.
Magical plant.
Well, later, lady. Later, Professor.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing. My damned hearing.
Potions class.
Only cost me my damn hearings.
Travel. Homestead.
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is...
Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Revelio.
Maybe Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
a well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the kidney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Professor Sharp said that Witherweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from down.
You can't imagine how...
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Scrope? Who is Scrope? Incendio. Incendio! Incendio!
What are you up to now?
Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also...
It's...
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the... Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Accio. Incendio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Where did I set my traps? A little lower or... My time. Everyone that a
wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me. Come out before I find you.
Your poaching days are over.
Oh, too harsh. What have you done? You'll have to fight him.
Levioso.
Is this your trick?
Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Lumos. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, The closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros. Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. How all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Stupid one. Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. So can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Incendio. Revelio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Levioso. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Remarkable. Revelio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left. Behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind him, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus will dissolve the bruise. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you,
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Well, I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Let's see. Burned talents point. The dark arts. Stupefies the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Oof. Incendio Mastery. A ring of flame. Enemies near. Oh. A ring of fire. Oh, you can actually reset them. That's cool. 10 talented points available. Wow. This is a curse. There we are. Some core. Oh. Turn your magic into mine. Hello! Spell knowledge. New spell set is added. Yeah, I like that. Heal. Ancient magic throw expertise. Catches. Throw and catch. Basic casts reduce. Let's see what stealth has to offer. Reduced. There we go. I've immediately become something more. Alright, hold on now. I've got about a minute, but exit the chamber. I've become something far greater. A true demon with the wand.
I found the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Alright, guys. Pause. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't you go nowhere. I'm almost done, guys. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I am back. Let's see. Alright, let's figure out this mystery. Where are we? How very whimsical. We're in Hogwarts. Oh.
I'm
totally
back at Hogwarts?
Yeah.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns.
Yeah, we're gonna just $60. I Yeah. I'm a legend.
Revelio.
My.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Lumos.
Alright. How the hell do I get out of here?
Revelio.
Revelio. By going straight. Die.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
What? Oh, it's a ghost. It's Mr. Bright.
Ah, yes. A human. Oh, how quaint. Oh, how quaint. Wow.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Accio.
Whoops.
Lumos.
I have an idea. But this one's not all about fighting. Fighting, not. There we go. Now we schmoving. Where is this Quidditch? Because, hey, yes! Oh my god, I was joking. That is amazing. Let's do some Quidditch. I'm going to mop the floor with you.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant. Wish I had my own broom.
Oh, bro.
Excellent.
Boom. There we go.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
There we go.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Oh. Woo!
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Oh, this just feels magical. Man, I love this game.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, I wish we could go faster.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I guess.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Ahead Enter the gardens. The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out.
Hello, everybody.
Claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Actually,
Here's
yeah.
something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Ah.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom.
Imelda.
Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Granted, we were going to go to Hogsmeade anyway. There it is.
Resource indeed, your field.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
What are you hiding in here?
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh yeah, we're getting that.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
All right, let's go get our haircut. More so our eyes change. But...
Come on in. Come on in. Don't be shy.
There we go. There we go.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Probably not, actually. Pretty good look for me. Oh, yeah, I should probably set an alarm so I don't miss when I'm supposed to leave for work. Right, we've got a good amount of time. We've got us a few hours yet.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Yo, look at my broom. Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black. I'm guessing he's related to Sirius Black. So much faster.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Yep.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Made it. Excellent. Did it. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Brilliant!
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark vision.
Yo, that was kind of clean. Ugh.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. Revelio! How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Interesting. Also,
it may take a while to get the feel for
my
it.
controller glow
Mimic
was
my wand
glowing green
movement.
because I'm Slytherin, I guess.
The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Seems to be going through a lot of different ones. Confringo!
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Oh yeah.
Stick to the targets, though.
Confringo.
Best to keep the Confringo intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo!
That's it.
It lit my wand on fire.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time.
Uh-oh.
It's not the same without Anne.
Is he the one? Did he curse his sister?
Is there anything I can do?
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet
Yeah.
Anne. She could use some cheering up.
He totally cursed his sister.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck
Just
at
let me
home
know
with our
when
guardian,
and I'll meet you.
Uncle Solomon.
My God.
Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
My God.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Thank you. My brother in arms. I can't wait to hit somebody with this. Whew! Yeah! Everyone will burn! What am I too weak now? I'll show you who's weak. Damn it, that burns. Alright. It's red.
Incendio.
It matches whatever spell I use. jeez. Alright. Accio to bring them. Confringo. And Confringo to launch them. Thank you, my friend. Well, later, buddy. I'm off to go play hero somewhere. Shit, you know.
Hello, Sebastian.
Wait.
You there? I can hear you. Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Excuse me?
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Blow your leg off, you mess with me again, boy. Well, I'm now one step closer to being a true devil. What is this? The Room of Requirement. Ah, yes.
The Room of Requirement.
Confringo. Burn this mother down, bro.
Revelio.
This room can truly make anything that I want. I'm just saying, bro, my room of requirement would have so much fights. My room would have nothing but enemies. Everybody getting mowed down.
Confringo.
It's a sturdy piece of armor.
Levioso.
Have a book full of hate. Elbows, challenges, collections, talents. Here we are. Talents that have to do with the dark arts. First effect remains on it. Oh! Spells. Confringo and packs produce fiery bolts that seek enemies. Yeah. Confringo! Expect a Patronum. Well, while I'm here, I should look like a Hogwarts student, shouldn't I? A stylish uniform. I could not have produced a better one myself. I am a knight. Traditional robe. Just decorative. Elegant. I don't like the elegant one. Velvet. Ooh. The decorative. Next. Oh, I want to look so much like my little compatriots. Mm-hmm. No, we don't need no hat. Wait a minute, I have a helmet? What? Ah. Oh, I just want to look like my compatriots. Yes, yes, quite. For you see, I am but a friend. There, we are a Hogwarts student, and nothing else. Excuse me. Huh?
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Well. Hello. The room of requirement.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
I didn't do that.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I am terrified. Well.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If
Confringo!
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
Revelio.
Right here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my class on
Confringo.
your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance of clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Alright, so it only works on specific items. Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Oh.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I waited here for you for ages. Perhaps you were assigned more inches of parchment than you...
Old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Accio.
Incendio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Don't make me evanesce you, or whatever this move was called.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Please.
No, not...
Incendio.
Oh.
Protego. Reparo. Lumos.
Bit offended the room. Thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Well, this is stunning.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Boom.
What was that? Lumos. Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Come on. No. Interesting.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
What am I supposed to do then?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Leviosa.
Unidentified back item. Interesting. Unidentified back item. The room of requirement. Whoa. Oh. Hello.
Yikes!
Hey.
Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year.
Dang.
We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Okay.
The room will do
Empty.
the rest.
I need it empty. Never gonna run.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Huh.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Leviosa!
Interesting. So that's what you were. Anti-Venom 1? Well, hello, beautiful. Would you looky there?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Well, Professor.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Let's go. Boom.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft.
All right.
Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
My own personal room, yes. Well, let's see. Potion. Oh. A gothic. Ooh. A serpent's crest. Another gothic. Let's see.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Room of requirement portraits. Cottage illustration.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Okay.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I do.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Already done.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I think I got enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Let's do some lights. Wall decorations time. A long mirror, eh? Hogwarts crest.
Good work. Shall we move on?
In a minute. There. Yes, let us move on, Headmaster. Not Headmaster, Mistress Weasley. Professor.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I really should forget the
I
words.
think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
All right, let's do this. Wingardium Leviosa is next, huh? This room of mine is pretty dope.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. The altering spell to customize it.
Repairer.
What? Ah. So. Alter. Ooh. Purple looks really good. just wait. Okay. Just the size. And adjust the style.
Nicely done. Now
There.
you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deek, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Hold on. Oh. Honestly, I think this is the coolest. But I really like this one, so. Ever so elegant. All right. Sheila would love this, guys, I swear. A gothic doorway. Wow. A nursing baby. A dapper wizard. Yes, yes. Boom. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it is, yeah. Oh. This is a floor worth not covering. Bamf! Truly, Dick. What
Professor
language?
Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Gothic. Full moon ambiance. Natural and earthy. Dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Yes.
Sounds perfect.
Oh my. Yes. This is a room.
Quite a difference.
Yeah.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
What? Interesting. God. I get multiple rooms? Okay.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Oh.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Oh, I shall. I have such a
Dean thinks you are doing good work here.
Bibbity bobbity boop! Well. Ho ho! Yes. This will. This is a floor. Okay, good. Ooh, I really like this one. That gothic. Boom. Boom. Flick and point. Flick and swish. Almost done. Whew. There we are. Manifestation style. My goodness. Yes. All right. We've made this house a home. Dearest,
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Why is he covered in dust? That's better. After all, it fits the tone of the channel better.
Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Yeah. Nice. Well, I'm out. Toodaloo. An adventurer to the end. Map. Chamber. Travel. Fine, go.
I already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel fix? Bet you don't have
Wingardium Leviosa. There's a lot riding on us. We'll talk to Professor Fig.
No, I do. I have everything.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
What? What do you want?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Adventure, you
Following
say?
a treasure map, to be precise.
Oh.
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
Well, I like
Asked
that.
Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds interesting.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll have
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I shall. What? Leviosa. We shall do that another time. Another time. Little one, we will do that another time. First, I have other pressing matters to attend. Such a shame I can't go outside right now.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh. Oh, screw bra.
Confringo! I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh,
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from you?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh.
Is it? Wingardium Leviosa. Well, old man.
To think it was beneath us all this time. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
You know what's interesting? Dumbledore would be alive right now. He'd
Hello,
probably be a
Professor
kid.
Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own.
That'll be easy.
Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Professor Fig is evil.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
At least one person's going to betray me by the end of this game, aren't they? Oof.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
What are the tasks? Well, I think I can do that. Yes. It shall be fun. Oh. Whew. Heck yeah.
Levioso!
Oh. Hey, oh, thank you. That always makes me really happy to hear. Thank you so much. I love that you watch. Let's see. Sorry if I'm quiet, by the way. I'm just focused. I don't know where this last balloon is. I'd love to find out, though. Let's see. I'm already out of the range, so it's literally right in front of me. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, off to the next. Alright, so. Also just finished Hogwarts Legacy. Nice! I have yet to finish it, but I'm excited to. This game is... Honestly, I kind of am hesitant to finish it. This game is so much fun. Plus, I kind of need another long series. I definitely need another long series now that Red Dead Redemption is all done. I entered mountain. In your face. Should I give you a spoiler? No, definitely not. No, I don't like spoilers. Let's see. Boom. Makes. Let's see. Where else? 3. Gonna hit it, and kaboom! 4. Use that last. Gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to sleep. Alright, well, good night, my friend. The stream should be finished by the time you wake up. Thank you for watching. There's one more. There it is. Good night. Boom. Alright, knocked them all out. Alright. We're gonna go on the freezing spell.
How did you get on with those tasks?
There we go.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
Oh?
If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well,
Oh?
with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius.
Pay attention to your wand work.
Yo, Gabriel? Here we go. Glacius. Gabriel Iglesias.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Hold on, I just got a nomad hat. You know I have to put it on. Oh yeah. I am a mere weary traveler, a lost soul.
Glacius, there you go. Catching them quickly.
Whew. Is a control spell that freezes him.
I think it's learned as well. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Glacius, Confringo. Incendio.
There. Then again, I suppose the thing I said I'd do next. Alright. Who's my challenger? Seriously. What? Yoo-hoo! Hello! Oh, there he is. Just take it. Sweet.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
Me?
I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
Oh.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill.
Oh.
A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Fine.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
This man knows exactly how to convince me to play.
The ever-changing game.
I'll let you go first. Oh. Alright.
All in the wrist.
Accio. No. No. Dang it!
Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Okay. Let's see. It's gonna be dangerous to even attempt, but... Accio! Good. As long as he doesn't screw me over.
For the ages. Accio.
This man's very excited to play around with these. Boing.
Nothing to it.
Interesting. Agreed. Accio. No, it's all in the flick of the wrist, my friend. Better luck next
I'll let you
millennia.
have that one. Well done.
You didn't let me have anything.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Excuse you.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
Ooh!
Fine. You're right. You're better than me.
Yeah.
I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play
Jeez.
Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
7? I'm sorry,
Leander,
buddy.
there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Ooh!
You could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Thanks. Later, loser. Oh, by the way, that's for your shit.
For a relative beginner.
Oh, poor Leander. Oh, naive, foolish Leander. You fool. We could have found a harder way to say it. No. I could have, you're right, but then I'd be lying to you. And that just doesn't bode well for me. Sorry, friend. Set me on, friend! Fool, you suck! Ooh, I kinda like that one. Yeah, this is the one from my wand. Hello, where'd my phone go? There. Boom. Wow. That lightning. Let's see, what's next? Cash in the castle. Wingardium Leviosa. To the map. Alright. Oh. Hogsmeade. These byproducts. Honestly? Screw it. We'll just go here. Ollivanders. See if I can't make an even better looking one now. Hello? Am I not allowed to make another wand? I guess not. Again, we already have the perfect wand.
Revelio.
Well, we have other things to do anyway. The map. Oh? Quests. I've got a new cape. And a new armor. Ooh. This is gonna be awesome. These other things are fine, but I'm excited to see the cool stuff I just got. Yeah. What is this? Very simple yet elegant. A black cape. Ooh! Oh! That is armor. Oh, I'll be your wizard. I'll be the best wizard of the ages. Finally. Black fingerless gloves. If that man has anything of use, I just need something good for the hair. Or for the head. Also have to change my hair color. I think it'll be nice. Legendary cape looks so good.
Before you ask, I'm all out of
Shut
the
up.
socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Gross. You have nothing of what I need. Even all of your things are weaker than all of my things.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Well, it's time to be off. Let's see. Oh. Come on. About 5, 4. Don't run into the damn zone. Oh. Actually, where are we? here? Like, what? Doesn't matter. 5 seconds. Up. Well, off we go. One, two.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon?
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Where am I?
Confringo. Lumos. Reparo.
None of the above.
Revelio.
Oh.
This looks intriguing.
How do I get to this? Oh. Thanks for a second one.
Revelio.
Hoity toity toity.
Shane Bardolph thought dark
Lumos.
magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a
Accio.
hand in this appearance.
Warning. Dog bug sighting.
Revelio.
Wow. Oh. I think I just found my new wand handle. Oh yeah. That's pretty fucking dope. Alright, well, let's do this. Oh, is it this? Few witches correctly trace the history of Scotland's mages. Blah 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 blah. I don't know.
Incendio. Confringo.
So this is some kind of maze.
Incendio. Confringo.
That's right. Oh. One that I missed. Presumably. Let's see. Alright, I'm getting a lot better at this. Ah.
Incendio. Glacius. Accio.
Ow.
Confringo.
Oh. I'm gonna have so much fun with you.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Wow.
Stupefy.
Oh.
Glacius. Incendio.
Isn't Nora Treadwell's
Accio.
Man, you are weak. Unfortunate. You couldn't even beat a child. Hello.
Show your
Here. Oh, just stay there a minute.
You're not going to like this. How does that feel?
Potato. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Reducto. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Potato. Stupefy.
Turn that in first. Reducto.
Confringo.
Get up.
Reducto. I'll bet that one hurt.
Ooh, almost actually.
Incendio.
Oh well. Well, you're not what I was looking for. Have fun. Presumably in jail.
Confringo.
Well.
Revelio.
Later.
Potato. Confringo.
Hey there.
Stupefy.
Come.
Stupefy.
Oh, you poor deaf fool.
Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I definitely pressed it, but okay.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Crap.
Potato. Stupefy.
Come on.
Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato.
Cocoon!
Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo.
Catch!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Well, that was fun. Later. I'm getting really good.
I know what that means. Man.
Thank goodness. Yes.
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
I see how it works.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius.
Wow.
Confringo. Accio.
Stench of the dead. Oh, you don't seem all that strong, friend.
Accio. Glacius.
Oops.
Levioso.
Oh.
Glacius. Accio. Confringo.
What am I not understanding?
Revelio.
Oh. Let's go. Not in the business of assaulting animals.
You fight about as well as a puffskein.
Oh.
Sworn.
Who among you can win?
Pity. Stupid to come in.
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Accio. Glacius. Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
Well, that's easy. Was easy. Do none of you know how to use your wands or something? How do none of you know how to use those wands you wield? You may as well be an earthling magician.
「」
Then again, your opponent is
Revelio.
me. Oh. I think we have a challenge amongst us over here. Alright, I'm game. But first... Who might you be?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
No.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of... I wouldn't dare... What do you say, my young...
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr.
Aye, let me know if you see...
What do you have for sale?
Let's go. Oh, Skyside Broom. Broom for the flyer who wants to look impressive while demonstrating hand skills. Oh.
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again.
Well, my friend.
That's been a pleasure.
Thank you. Good. Oh.
Revelio.
The hell? Just go to our fight first. Oh, you hit hard.
Confringo. Incendio.
Haku!
Accio. Confringo.
Keep that mouth closed.
Incendio.
Yeah. Not good. Back off. Crap.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Crap.
Incendio. Glacius.
Whew. Man. Those guys are not to be trifled with. Well. Round 2, anyone?
Confringo. Incendio.
Burn. Yikes. Oh, did I make someone mad by killing them?
Confringo. Incendio.
Not good. The answer? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, crap. Jeez. Hey there, weary traveler. Sorry, I meant hey there. Here to browse your wares.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
What?
Nothing like
Confringo. Incendio.
Came to bring the fight to me this time, huh? Whoo!
Expelliarmus.
Man, you are good.
Incendio.
Fortunately for you, I am just full of offense. Hey there. Aw, can't get me.
Expelliarmus.
Burn. Shouldn't have followed me here. Where are you? I'll have to teach you. I'll have to teach you a lesson for trying to get me killed. What should have been a safer zone, last. Bad. Ooh.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Let's go. Whew. Itch. Scratched. You know what? Let's balance out.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Get out of my way.
Accio.
Childish.
Glacius.
Hogwarts teach you?
What? They disappeared. Oh. Alright. We're gonna just goof around for the last couple minutes.
The curiosity they teach at
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Back for more. Not the bright.
Incendio.
You're burning my favorite.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hey.
A life for a life. Expelliarmus.
Whoa.
Revelio.
Interesting. There's so many problems around here.
This place has seen better days. Confringo.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Oh.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What? No. Well, actually, you know what? That might be the perfect spot to end it then. All right, everybody. I love you. You know what? Tonight, I think we are going to run another stream. You know, with no break this time. No hour, half-hour break. Anyway, I love you guys so very, very, very much. And I will see you in the next episode, in the next part. Until then, you already know. Catch y'all later. Peace.